stream. But I gotta do a thing. That's a transition. What is this? What is this? What's this? What's this? Oh, it's my widgets. Okay, that's fine. We got to add a screen. Just call it Google Doc. I decided to use this as one of my overlays today because I felt like it. Google Sheets. Google Sheets? Google Sheets? We will put this down here. Here? Yeah, this I think will. I mean, it's not perfect. Is it gonna hang on? You know what I might do? I might move that up so you guys see more of the document and less of all the fucking bullshit at the top of Google Documents. So make that's no good if I make that wider. We have the stuff for lots 1 and 2. Okay, I gotta think for a minute. We have new lots. We have new things to add. I have a whole pile of fucking math and papers I've been working on. Sin exchange and karmic debt, which is these two. Yeah. But I need to get my papers out of the way so I can update this first. Okay, so we have karmic debt is lot 5. So we add a lot. We rename it. It is lot 5. We take this. Oh, take that. We have wings now, I'm sure. Lot number 5. How did we do the other ones? We did the pictures down. Okay. So this is karmic debts we don't need. Delete that column. What other columns didn't we keep? So I kept through origin date. Wait, what? Huh. Hmm. Um. Let's see. So we know we got to update some of this apparently. Broken mirror we know. Why was adding 2 stars if I knew? Was that just to make it easier? Vessel we know. Jack we know. Double time we know. Bitter bloom we don't know. Mask we don't know. Forced impression we know. Tape we know. Doll we don't know. I don't know why that's there. That one is ours. No, we don't know. That one we know part of. Quiet Bound Bells we know. Heirloom we know. That we know. Do Not Bid. Fuck Craig Johnson. Unknown presence we don't know. I forgot. Important note. Sorry, my glitches. Sin exchange we know. Zero sum. I still like. I feel like we know who had zero sum. We're gonna copy that to that. Fine, we'll go lockless that. Former forever we know. Withering luck we know. Jack we know. Double time we know. Quiet Mountain Bells we know. Heirloom we know. How did I know that we knew heirloom? Okay, I think that's good. Did we put... I gotta check one thing here. I don't know if I... Jesus, my fucking headphones. Okay, I did mark Withering Luck here. Sure. That's fine. What did we get rid of? Special rules, footnotes, pondering, variances. Auction date. Description, location. Known collector. I don't think we left known collector. Okay, so it's origin date, password. Password. Name from museum site. Auction date. So I did leave all the things. Okay. So that works for that. I feel like that's probably good for width for there. That's good for there. We are actually going to work on solving one tonight. But first we gotta do a little upkeep on the thing. Image oversells. This is lot 5. Karmic debt. This is the mirror. Mirror. The fuck did I name it? Oh, I named it Karmic, of course. Okay, and that goes right about there. Okay, so now we gotta do a little scrolling in Discord. That's Jack. So Karmic was the day before that. Ooh, excuse me. So we do have a did it do it twice or did it lie to me? Have a bunch of images. Oh, wait. I was going to do it wrong again because I've done it as that with that. Yeah. And then the pictures. Okay. And I'm also going to put this over here where it belongs. Okay, broken mirror, glass handle. So we know the password for this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want that to be bold. We do this. 3 characters. 5. That one we don't know. That one we know. That one we don't know. That one we will fill in momentarily. Bigfoot we can update. I need to make a list of what I need to update. Hang on, let me grab a pen. Shibbit, shibbit, shibbit. Okay, so we need to update. Mirror. Jack. Foot. Sin. I think those are all the ones that have been shared / updated, or would like to use Bluetooth for new connections. What? Yeah, it's... New Bluetooth connections have been turned off in Control Center. What the fuck is it trying to connect to? Also, is half of my head covered by a Google document? When did that happen? Has half of my head been covered the whole time? I don't know what my phone is doing. But my headphones are not working, so I'm going to take them off. I'm also going to take something for my headache. Should drink water, but I'm not going to. Instead, it's drugs for everyone. Except you, because you're not here. Okay. I think those are the ones I need to update. Also, do we want music? I kind of feel like I just want to put something in my ear so that I have music. I'd put German radio on, but they're going to play copyright music, and then when I upload this to YouTube, it's going to yell at me, and I don't like that. What we're doing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we got how many of those we need? Back to lot 5. I think that's how many we need to update. Hang on a second. Let me write down which ones we have. We have 1, 2, we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12. Did somebody say puzzles? Hi, Naboo. How are you? Hang on. I'm writing myself a note real quick because reasons. 19, 22, 30. And I don't think we have anything after that. Okay. And then let's go back and cross-reference. Okay, so lockless and keyless, we don't have an update on. We do need to add the solution, though. Former forever. Lot 3. We need to add the solution. Withering Look, we need to solve. Karmic Debt, we need to solve. And update. But we have that one, so that's number 5. How are you, Naboo? What's new? What's exciting? Vessel's Echo. We don't have the solution for. And we can't solve. We don't have enough info to solve. Jack. number 7. We both need to solve Jack. And then, of course, update the solution. Double time we need to solve is number 8. Number 11 is Forest. We need to solve that one. Number 12, we're waiting on. They haven't even shipped that yet. That's coming to me. Number 15 is Totem, so we need to update the solution for that. Number 17 is a waiting game. Number 19, we need to add the solution for. Number 22, we are waiting on. And number 30, we need to solve. Okay, so Jack is number 7. The foot is number 11. And Sin is number 30. Okay. Have a map. You got into Twitch drama. Don't get into Twitch drama. You're going to get in trouble. I totally can't hear if it's actually Trash Panda Bot. Trash Panda Bot. Trash Panda Bot. Hang on, let me fix Trash Panda Bot. Yeah, thanks. I even made sure Trash Panda Bot was running today. Trash Panda. Yes, I'm sure I want to connect. Oh. Are they not giving you the monies they owe you? Why isn't Trash Panda Bot working? I don't have time to go through and do a bunch of fucking code right now. I'm busy with mysteries. Okay, well, Trash Panda Bot is just broken for now. I apologize. More fucking thing on my to-do list. Give Trash Panda Bot CPR. Which is crunchy pruny rolls. You had told me that they gave you the little spanking for like a week there. And I can't imagine, like, I've known you for a long time. That does not strike me. There are definitely streamers I know who, if they got that mark, I'd be like, oh, they gave you a new one. Oh. Yeah, there are definitely streamers I know where if they told me that Twitch gave them a spanking for that, I'd be like, yeah, like, I see it. With you, I do not see that. So this is the puzzle I've spent a good deal of time working on the last few days. It is a broken mirror with karmic debt to pay. But it's I'm 99% sure the solution involves folding a piece of paper, which we haven't dropped into the Google Doc yet. And the math doesn't math, and it has to be that I'm just too deep in the rabbit hole for it. It seems like it, yeah. Because if they've, like, especially so recently, it's not like it was like 4 years apart where someone, like, it sounds like somebody's fucking with you. So I'm going to post these this way, and then I wonder as I wonder if it'll let me do what I fucking want. This godforsaken document doesn't ever seem to fucking work. No, it's not going to let me do what I want. Control Z. Okay. So that I can stay right there. We are going to need to open our trusty friend Paint. Why does it say I have a Discord message? Paint. I couldn't remember where to open things on my computer for a minute. Excuse me. Canvas. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I just sneezed in your ear. That's disgusting. So the backs of these pages are upside down, but they flipped them for ease of reading. I am going to present them both ways because I feel like it's important. Also, I'm going to blow my nose. Hang on, we'll finish posting these pictures and I'll figure out why Discord thinks that I have a message. I shouldn't have it. No, I was gonna say no one talks to me on Discord, but that's literally where this whole puzzle group is. And I didn't post to them that I was working on the puzzles. No. Yeah. Yeah, that's not what we want. We want this to be down here. Then we want to paste it here. And we want to rotate twice. Copy and paste. It makes me feel like it was written on a legal pad. Let me find my ponderings. Back up. Tally notes upside down. I think they were legal. Type pad with streets attached at top, then side of page. Okay, we've added our pondering. Musings, even. Okay, there's that one. I don't want to get out of order in adding the pictures. Because, like, if I get behind on this document, it takes so long to catch up. No, wait. Just has to scribble. No, this is the same. That's the same page. Yeah, okay. See, this is what I mean. Like, if I get out of order on it. No. Ah. If I get out of order on these, it's gonna just muck me up. No, that wouldn't make any. Some of these can't be. Because like this one, look at the crease on this page. It's rumpled right here. Which means that if you flip it over... Okay, doc note is on the top left. Top left. Yeah, so it'd be the top right. So on this one, the scribble is the top right, so it would be the top left. So these are backwards. Okay. I don't think for that one it actually matters at all. But it bothers me if it's backwards. Okay, and then we get into the page with Pig Latin, which I totally didn't clock as Pig Latin when I first looked at it. I was like, that's a weird anagram. Like, it doesn't spell anything. And it doesn't need to. Why does it keep... We don't want paint, we want this one. And this one we don't have the back of the pages, which is fine. I don't think we have... I mean, we could figure it out real quick. I'm pretty sure we don't have the back of the pages for these ones. Okay. And I also feel like the blank pages would, like, have to mean something. But I don't know. I mean, I also feel like there's definitely something written on this page. So I believe there were 14 pages total, so let's count. So we have 1, 2, 3, no, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Doesn't make any sense. Also, these two have the exact same. Has a crease there, has a thing there, has a thing there. Wiggle. Trying to tell if those are different pages. The tear on the top makes me think that they're not. Okay, let me see what he said when he posted. So the following images on the backs of pages. The information written on the backs upside down, but has been done for easier thing in pairs. The evening's tale involves an unfortunate glance into a cracked looking glass about a victim we know little other than the ephemeral appearance of a folded photo. The oblique meaning... oblique message awaits you in karmic debt. Why does it say... Oh. Because Naboo sent me a message. That's why it says I have a message. Huh. So part of the problem, I mean, it's not a problem. It's these aren't lots that I won, so I don't physically have the paper in front of me. I have pictures someone took of the pieces of paper. And the other thing, one of the very first things I asked them, because there's blank pages, and you can see it really clearly, like on this one um with the pig Latin, where on the front of the page it's written, so you see the imprint on the back of the page. But you can see, like on this page, like if you shaded over it with a pencil, you'd be able to see all the tick marks that were made on this page, like it goes through. And so I had asked them, that might be why they sent, that might be the duplicate here, where, but doesn't it look like there's impressions on the paper? Because you can definitely, like, they wrote hard. Look how wrinkled the back of this paper is from tick marks. Like those tick marks, and you can see them right here. Tick, 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 slash, tick, 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 slash, tick, 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 slash, tick, tick. Like, it matches. I think these last two are the same pieces of paper, though. But I don't know if he ever says, followed by 3 more sheets that are blank on both sides. Okay, no, so they are separate. Those are separate sheets. Okay. Which one? I could have sworn one of these, they told me there were 7 pages. But leap year. So this is all like as we started trying to solve it. And then the important page, the page that has been the bane of my existence. If it would show up. Maybe? No? Oh, creating images. See, I don't know Google Docs well enough. Is this page. I can actually see it way better on the computer than I could on my phone. Because you can see, like, this is a mountain fold, that's mountain, and then it's valley right there. It's mountain right there. That's valley. That's probably a mountain fold. I am firmly convinced that this piece of paper, when folded up and held up to the light, spells out the password. I have not been able to do it. I've been trying. Lord knows I've been trying. But the only way I could really do it was, first I tried to just graph it out on like graph paper, just like look at it and be like, okay, that's about halfway, that's it. But like getting the creases in the right spot was problematic. So then I charged my iPad, which I never do. I never use my iPad unless I'm working on VTuber stuff. Speaking of VTuber stuff, what the fuck happened to my outfit and my hair? We had a ponytail, we had braids, we had a pippy, and we were dressed as a little witch today. No, we didn't have a ponytail. Why do we have a ponytail? We had braids and buns. No ponytail. VTuber just changes your outfit like that. Okay, and they didn't know there are better pictures of this. But this is upside down. Is this the back side of it? No. This is just it the other way. But it is like a flatter image. And then we do have a picture of the back of the page, which we were hoping. Which also looks like it sat on a metal grate at some point, maybe. Cause see, like, can you guys see my mouse? You can see my mouse. See, like these hatch marks make me think that it was sitting on something somewhere, getting stained, something rusty. So that, I believe, is all of the pictures we have for this one. I don't know if I should record my musings up near the top. I mean, I feel like I need to put my ponderings in the pondering spot. Because that's what I made a pondering column for. I don't like that this column is not at the top. I would also like it to be probably 3 times as wide. You know what? I might move. I don't feel like the ponderings are going to be helpful for me solving it up there. And the problem is, do I keep a clean copy for the community? Or do I just turn this into my own, like, I want to make ponderings on it. Ponderings. Yeah, and that shouldn't affect any of this. Okay, so that makes me think of that. And then I did a bunch of math. God, so here's all the Jack stuff, and we can write out our thoughts. We should set up Jack. Well, I have it in the Discord and can find it. Because that seems better. I do like to line them up on the center. I'm also going to grab my seat cushy. Give me just 1 second. Oh, seat cushy. Oh, I did also. Ow. Fuck me. I did also say I was going to tell Discord that we were here. I don't know if anybody wants to hang out and watch me slam my face against the wall, but that's apparently what we do here on Fridays now. Let me close this. We jump to present. Shelf. I mean, which one should I know which ones need to be solved. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Just put that there. Okay. I think we have to add everything first. And then we can work on solving one of them. I've been working on Sin Exchange and Karmic for all week, basically. This is 6. Why is this thing fucking bold? I guess I was going to say I'm going to tell it to unbold the whole column, but it won't matter because I've already copied and pasted that column. Okay, so there's that. So this is a good one. I think just looking at the pictures, I have an idea of how it needs to be solved. But I specifically avoided oh, it actually did copy it. Watching other people work on it. I know this one has been solved. The community has solved it. But I have not. And so I think it's probably the one we're going to work on tonight because I have a pretty good idea on how to solve it. I have ideas on Thin Exchange too. Ah! That's just unpleasant. Oh. I was not expecting a video. Save video. Can we embed a video in a Google document? Is that a thing? Insert an image. Smart chip. What's a smart chip? People file. A file? No, I don't want to insert another Google file. I know what I wanted to do. This house. Where would that have saved to? Would it be in our... No, downloads are all last week. Hang on, let me tell it. Save video. Oh, is it doing that weird? No, you go away. Where have you saved it to? What? Oh, here, you go on the desktop. That's weird. Jack. It's called Jack edited. I don't think it's gonna... Yeah, Jack edit. It's not supported for upload. I don't sure. How could we do this? We can... Haha, this is how we do it. Maybe? Link to video of Jack in action. Wow. Okay, so if we click on this, we just hope that works. I don't know. Control B. Did we fix Jack's descriptions at the top? I didn't. Let's fix this one. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, we might... I think we're actually gonna put that... I don't know, like, do we put it down there? Do we put it up here? I kind of feel like maybe we leave it where it is. We are going to make those two green. Something buzzed at me and I don't know why. Phone? Are you trying to... Oh, package thief. I don't care about that. I mean, I do, but it's, no one's stealing a package from me, so... Okay, this came with a picture. Lots of pictures for Jack. And I'm not sure the best way to go about solving this, because I think I need to use some of the pictures for solving. I mean, I know I do, because we've had to for basically all of them. And generally, we've just been building the doc and then, like, solving off stream. I do have a really good solution written out for lot number 4. I believe it's lot number 4. It's either 3 or 4, former forever. We have a good solution written out. But we still have to write our riddle to hide where the solution is, and we have to build the solution. And then I don't know, do I build the solution on stream while I hang out with you folks? Because I feel like the folks who are hanging out have probably already solved these. Or we could just tell them, like, hey, don't watch this if you don't want to know how to go about solving it. What is buzzing? It sounds like someone's fucking pager is going off. I don't have a pager. Okay, so I'm assuming the 6 red letters there, or the 6 red spaces here, are going to be the password. Let me see if we have any other photo-y things. Sure. Let me see. So we know it's like a red and orange with yellow and a green and red. I think it's going to be like setting him down and flipping him. So let's see. So we have colors. Top. How do we do this? Because we have to represent a 3D cube in 2D. I know exactly how I'm going to do it. But I don't think I can do it here. I think the easiest way to do it is going to be to have a new document. And we're going to need... I'm trying to think how to make these like square. And how many we'll need. 1, 2. Oh, but I don't really want them square, do I? That's not... Square's not helpful. Trying to think the best way to like visualize cube. This one's slightly too wide. Okay, this seems good. So then if we copy that. Yeah, thanks. I know how to use a fucking keyboard. I don't really want to do it that. I kind of do, I guess. I'm trying to reverse. Meg, how? Okay, we will. The keyboard's turning around. Hang on, let me lengthen the cord. typing upside down and mousing with our left hand. The mousing with the left hand is gonna be less troublesome. Well, left-handed and upside down, right? Yeah, because I'm turning everything reversed. Okay. Well, this is gonna fuck us over pretty well. Good job. Let's. Oh. Part of the problem is also that my computer has custom keycaps on everything, so nothing is labeled because I just like, know where shit is. Um, if I so that's tab, caps lock, shift, control. Okay. No, it's fine. That's what it's there for. I just gotta. Okay. Got that column, and that column. Oh, yes, yes. Fuck. How do we. No, 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 no. Okay, we want to deselect just this one. No! How do I unselect everything? Deselect, okay. No, what happened? What happened? No, no, undo. Undo. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, this is a control button. Fine, this requires so much concentration. And then... No! I forgot to tell it to copy. It's also slightly... I should upload a picture of my keyboard at some point. Because my whole F row section of keys, they're all like tall. They're like 2 inches tall. There's like Hornet's head, Hollow Knight's head. There's a Santa on a spring, so he jingles around. There's a cat in a box. There's a Tyrannosaurus skull. There's a. So we're gonna spend the whole 5 minutes just trying to copy these fucking columns. Okay, it's fine. We just gotta remember. Okay, and then also the cord is now across. And then we copy those. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, 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 yeah. Then we right click. Can I not insert paste special? Paste. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Column width only. Yes, 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 yes. No, it didn't do the thing I wanted it to do. Why? Why no do? Format? But it wouldn't be the format, because in Excel terms, format is like the font, the background color. No! Oh my god. On the plus side. It's fine. Everything's fine. I mean, we could figure out how many sets of dice has while we do this. I guess that might actually be a better use of our time. No, no. Okay, so the... Four... Still trying to figure out the best way to, like, show this. Okay. If we... I don't care that... I do care that that one cell is copied. It might fuck everything up. No, I don't care, because I need this. 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 Okay, okay. We're making progress. We're making progress. Ha ha! Oh, thank God. Thank God. Our punishment has ended. I don't know if it's going to help us go any quicker, but... So why wouldn't it let us do the thing I wanted to do? No, why? Pourquoi? Not sure how many of these I'm going to need, so we're just going to do it that way. Yeah. I think that'll work. It was, I mean, like, I like a challenge. We live life on hard mode. Okay, so our top. I also find it slightly infuriating. Is yellow. Red and yellow with blue. Red and yellow with blue. Red and yellow with blue. Oh my God. Are there 3 colors on all of these? No, there can't be. Where's that? Where's this thing? There's just 2 colors. No, there's red, yellow, and blue. Oh my God. There's more colors. There's more colors than I thought there were. Okay, so we need to insert a column to the left. I'm scared to look. Okay. Thank you for your great and powerful generosity. That is much kinder than the last thing. I can live without a scroll wheel. Okay, right? And then this. So it's red on the outside. It'll be easier once these are colored in. This is... That's a lovely shade of red. And then this one is a blue. We will choose a lovely shade of blue. Red, yellow, blue. Okay. So then if I copy this... It does it. It does it. So we need 4 wide, right? Yeah, because it'd be a 6-sided dice. Okay. And then, haha. No, no, no. Okay. Copy. Paste. Paste. Ha. Oh. Oh. Oh, something got angry there. Wyatt, no. Make them the same size. So I actually haven't read the puzzle yet because I didn't want to start solving the puzzle until we did it. So we're solving a puzzle. Regarding... Oh my God. Hang on. We just got to restart the timer. I just scrolled. Let me actually pull up. Because since I hadn't, I was just using the timer on my thing. And when we fuck up, we add 2 minutes. So we now have 7 minutes without scroll. Much apologize. We're still going to do it here. Talking about a Jack in the Box. I was doing so good on the other screen too. So a tin box with protruding crank handle. Many things can be contained. Many cannot. Although among some of among them is an inner rage felt by the disillusioned, the downcast, and the deranged. Something about this object caused a deep disturbance within an individual named Jack, who spent many years reflecting inside the walls of an institution. Like a tightly coiled spring, he waited as the world turned, seizing when it came a second opportunity to unleash his real self upon the world. Authorities hope to apprehend him before a third incident occurs. Please note, not likely a wise or appropriate gift for a child named Jack, Jackson, John, Jonathan, Jacob, and just to be safe, Jacqueline. Everyone else should be fine. So it's one of our black market objects. One of our dear friends procured it. Jack the Great Jackhammer. Um, let's see. So that's all the same. So one of our dear friends in the Discord group shared it with us. And this is the puzzle I want to solve tonight. I've been working on 2 other puzzles, but this is the one I have a good idea on how to solve. So I think it's solvable on screen, but I need a way to visualize it like a 3D object in a 2D space. How do I make that not have color? These ones not have. See, I wish it would like remember that I don't want it to have color. So we are. The fuck just. I'm sure it's all proprietary, but I wish that when they would make a knockoff of Excel, that they would just map it exactly like Excel. Because it is like so infuriating to do this way. Okay. So the top of the box is red, yellow, and blue. The number 2 sides. How have they mapped this out? I'm gonna copy. We're gonna use our good friend Paint for a moment so that I can write on this. Just need a brush. Also, I need to make this fucking way bigger. Bigger? Zoom? Do your thing. Zoom. Zoom. And no scrolly scroll. So we use the select, deselect. Okay. So we did that. But that's not actually the top. That's the bottom. No, it's fine. I need a dice. Hang on a second. I'm sure I have the dice right next to me. Do I have? Questions. I got a bunch of D20. Do I have a 6-sided die? Aha. Okay, we have a visual aid. So if I put the 1 on the top and the 5 on the back. Okay. So then if that, I can make this, yeah, that can be more narrow. Okay, we figured this out. And using the scroll thing on the side of the scrolly. So number 2 would be the front. So if this is the top, then this is the front. The front red and yellow. So this is, I believe this is the red we chose. And then this was the yellow we chose. Red and yellow. I kind of want to make the yellow bigger. Okay, and then the bottom is just red? That can't be right. So 2 is the front. This... I need to look at the picture of Jack again. But we're not using our scroll wheel. We're using the thing on the side of her hair. Yeah. So that's the top. That's red and yellow. So this is green and red. Okay. Lovely green. And a red. So that is green and red. So that is green and orange. Oh, green and red to me. Okay, fine. I'll believe they're orange. Hang on one sec. We gotta do a lot of finagling to get to Magic 8 Ball without my scroll wheel. Widgets. Oh, great and powerful Magic 8 Ball. Should I search up Kawaii on Google? Ah, thank you, Magic 8 Ball. My ball itches. Okay. I feel like we don't have pictures of all the sides of him. So, like, I feel like that's... You were unable to stain my search history. Too bad. I'm also not smart enough to ever do anything in, like, incognito mode when I'm doing any of this shit. Let me look at the Jack picture again. See, to me, this is, like, red, orange, and yellow. But, like... Okay. So then this one is, like, yellow and black, maybe? Yellow and black would be this one. Say that it is yellow and black. So then by process of elimination, we would know the others. Because we have green and orange. I don't understand how... I think she maybe had her dice upside down when they wrote out this thing. So if 1 is the top, 2 is the front. The front would be red and yellow, okay. So the left then would be orange, which would be yellow and black. The bottom is just red. I feel like this is what she's talking about when she said she switched to these. No, what have we done? No. 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 This side is blue and green. No, that is not the same color blue we chose. Although I do kind of like that blue better. So we know that that's the top. I feel like this is how I want it. I feel like this is a good representation of the Jack in the Box. So we do need paint for a moment again. Don't save any of that nonsense. How would we do this? I guess we could just do this thing. And then we could do a crop. Hang on, I don't like my cursor being in there. Sorry, I know you guys can't see the paint program. It doesn't allow you to share for some reason, and quite frankly, I don't care enough to try and figure out why. Okay. I think... Where do we put the ponderings? Yeah, do we like this? Oh, no. No, none of that shit. Do you feel like if you saw this, it would make sense to you? I mean, you're seeing it. Does it make sense to you that this is representing this object? Because we're going to need this for this. And I'm not positive how do we show this? Because the problem is if I do it the way I really want to, it's going to kind of... It's going to kind of spoil it, which I want to keep hidden. Working. No peeky. I actually don't care. Just it's my Jack working file. And that works out. Okay. Actually, I lied. You know what we're going to do? We are going to duplicate that tab. Because I want to... I actually didn't want to delete the tab. I just wanted a new tab. No, we duplicated it. Did you know that delete and duplicate look a lot alike? Delete that. Yes. So then we want to add a new tab. Yes, excellent. Okay. And on this new tab, we want to add that just over there somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're gonna make these square-ish. Oh god, how many tall do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Much easier to do this one. No, I don't understand why it. Make those basically double wide. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty good. So we have. Oh God. There's a lot of red, yellow, and green. Um, I almost feel like I need to copy this. But that fucked up my thing. Okay, Control Z. I'm trying to think because I don't. Okay, we are going to duplicate this because I want to finagle it a little bit. Going to delete those columns. We are going to delete that column or that row. We had it was 8 wide. We have 8 wide. And we had 11 tall. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. No. That fucks it all up. I have to do math in my head and I don't want. It's my day off. It was a holiday. I was going to stream last night, but I had a sleepy puppy on me, so I didn't. So I'm a bad streamer. I wanted to copy my. Like the distance. Okay, so that's all 4. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. You know what we're actually going to do? Let's see if this will. It will. Okay, we're fine. How many do we got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god, it did what I wanted it to. Now how do I make it smaller? Can we do... Oh, we can do what I want. It's gonna be crazy, but we're gonna do it, and it's gonna make the little itch in my brain so happy. And here I thought about restringing my guitars on stream tonight, but this is just... Oh, the OCD is being scratched, and it feels lovely. I also was going to stream earlier today, but I decided since it was my work holiday, I should just relax and that I would see you folks this weekend, as always. I also didn't know how many of you would know that I would be around kind of in the middle of the day. And so I was spending quality time with my puppy, you know, like last week. I am sorry last week that I ended stream so incredibly abruptly, but my puppies were wrestling and the little one yelped and acted hurt. Didn't do quite what I wanted it to do, but oh, look at that. Oh, I kind of love it. Okay. And like, you know, will I miss you guys when you're not around? Of course I miss you guys, but I will never regret. Puppies come first. And I would hope you all would do the same for your family if something happened abruptly, you know. Right about there. Right about there. It doesn't quite look square. I think that looks pretty good. Still a little bigger than I wanted. But I think it's workable. No, can we not? Are we not allowed to insert columns? I don't particularly want this column to be red. Oh, look at that. Oh. It makes me so happy. Also, I don't know. My chair is like being weird. Hang on. I don't know. I don't really want to adjust it. I just want to like sit up straight. I'm invested. I also like I haven't had socks on all day and it's really bothering me. My feet are all naked. I don't like it. Okay. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love it. So this one. So I guess the centers of them. I was going to change the font colors. I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to... Well, no, I can't change the center color because... Okay, so I lied. We are going to... Whoops. It's so tedious and I love it so much. No, no, no. Oh god, if it unselected the rest of them. Okay, we are going to tell that we do not. Oh god, it did unselect the rest of them and this one too. This one we would like to be yellow. That is the wrong shade of yellow. And it was all yellow. It occurs to me that I could just do this and be more mellow. I'll waste my time clicking on every cell 'cause I'm fucking crazy. But I'm pretty mellow. I don't really care what people say about me. I care where the puppy pees. So that he's a good dog. Okay, so this one is going to be yellow. Oh my god, I literally just... It's fine, we'll do it this way. This one is gonna be blue. No, we should do all the yellow. Yellow, yellow. 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 Normally, like, you just have the object in front of you, or you have a piece of paper so you can just draw. But I don't own a printer, or I would just print this and, like, do this part by hand. But the plus side, this will let me have... Again, I can just copy and paste this. That one's yellow. The next row doesn't have any yellow. This row has yellow right there. And then yellow here. This row has yellow. Yellow. Next row, the fourth one from the right is yellow. That's the third one, not the fourth. Then the second two. Sorry, I got that song stuck in my head now. It's y'all's mission to find something else to be stuck in my head if you don't want me to make up words to that song. Okay, so we did yellow. So next is blue. Yeah, we'll do that light blue. Actually, hang on one second. I'm gonna grab a headphone so I can listen to music and not get copyright MP. Okay, sorry. Has returned. Let me see. Are my headphones dead? It didn't make a boop 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 sound. I know I didn't. Huh. That was weird. It didn't make a noise. Oh. Hmm. It occurs to me that I can't do what I wanted to do. Because if I do that, then I'm gonna lose the preview thing I have running. So why don't we stick on some Nightbot music? Just because I need thinking music. Turn the volume down. Ooh, excuse me. Of course I'm still gonna jabber at you guys, but I need. Okay, that turns that off. I don't know why. Also don't quite understand what this is doing. It's like it won't let OBS be slightly skinnier, so it's like cutting part of it off. Why no make the musics? Oh, there we go. Okay, let me know if that's too loud for you guys, but that way I have something going on in the background. Cause like it's never quiet while I work. It occurs to me that I could have done, like, that I could take this and copy it over here, but I don't like that. I like doing it this way. Because we're going to have to change fonts anyway. So this is the... Yeah, I just want to have, like, one of each so that then I can copy the ones I want. Like green. Then we have blue. Then we have one that's all red. We have our yellow one, and then we have a blue one. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be easier than hunting and finding. So this one is orange, which we haven't had yet. Orange, yeah. Whoops. Red. Orange, red, yellow, blue. Red. I want to just do one row at a time. So then we had another orange. Red, yellow, blue. I guess I didn't need to have red, yellow, blue. I could have just done red and yellow, but it's fine. Red, yellow, blue, red, and orange. Red, yellow, blue, and then green. I'm trying to move it down to like line up the row I'm working on right here with this row. We're also gonna go through. No, I lied. We're not gonna do that yet. Nope. So we have red, yellow, blue, yellow. No other red, yellow, blue. Green. We have another green. We do have another green after the yellow. We have orange. And then a blue. Okay. And then the next row is gonna be orange. Orange is the fourth one over. Now we have blue. It's gonna be so nice when it's done. And we have... Ah, no. Nope. Okay, red, yellow, here, green. Be a little easier once we're farther down. Green, orange, blue. Red. We might try and do 2 lines at a time. Can I like crop this? Is there a way to like crop this? You know what I could do? Or make this way easier for me. We'll just copy it into Paint. No, what's happening? Oh, okay, fine. We'll copy it the other way. There we go. Okay. And then we get our brushes out. No, we're not even going to get our brushes out. We're just going to crop. We'll move that over a little bit so it doesn't block that. So I can still see you fine, folks. Yeah, this is going to be good. So we got the top row. Those rows. Okay. So then we got green. Got green here. Got green here. Then we got red. Okay, so it's green, red, yellow, blue. Blue is here. Okay. We have red, and we have orange. Orange. It occurs to me I really should be, We need to take care of this. We will do an Arial. We'll figure out the font in a minute. Text color is black. We do want it to be bold. And we want reset fill. And that's going to be a G. Oh, we also want our caps lock on. Okay, so then we want it to be centered. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good text size. I don't think I needed to do it all those times. Okay, so yellow has black font. Blue has green font. Blue has green font. This one has blue font. Green has orange font. Blue has green. Red has red. Yellow has black. So then we just need orange. Orange has yellow. No, we use... I feel like this yellow and this... Yeah, these yellows are different colors. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. Because we're going to use this yellow. Which is the slightly lighter yellow. Yeah, it's fine. So I don't want those there, but I do want... I want the formatting saved. So anything yellow is getting this format. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be better. Also, it makes me happy that the yellow will be the correct shade. Okay, there's all the yellows. Blue. By the time we do this like 20 times, I'll be a pro at making this little spreadsheet thing. There's not... This is wrong. Blue, red. These two are swapped. No, I said... No! Damn it! Yellow, blue. Underneath blue is red. I just gotta fix all the reds I've done first so I know the formatting is carried over. Okay. And then that's red. That's orange. Orange is carried over. That one we did green. Pretty sure we did that one, but we'll do it anyway. Okay. Oh no, we didn't do all these ones. Nightbot has eclectic tastes in music, I guess is the nicest way to say it. Nightbot's music tastes are fucking weird. Okay, so we have green, red, yellow, blue, red, orange, green, yellow, red, blue, rainbow, orange, red. Green, orange, rainbow, okay. And this one is different because it had a black border. That's the only one that would be different that way. So then we have yellow, we've already copied, red. Red. And the next one, the fourth one over is red. No. Is red, and the second from the right is red. Okay, and then we have blue. Skip to the blue. Second one down is blue. Okay, that's all the blue. So then we have rainbow, which we already got, and then an orange. That can't be right, there can't be an orange. There is an orange under an orange. Okay, we're good. Orange. Orange. We're on to green. Nope, that's the wrong row. Green. Green. Green, red, rainbow, red, yellow, orange. Red, rainbow. Okay, so those ones are good. Okay, so rainbow. Orange is, I think, the one we were just copying, right? No, we were doing green. 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 Okay. Next one is orange. 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 Only the most thrilling of commentary here. Orange. Orange, green. Okay, blue. Blue, green. Blue. Yellow, green. Yellow. We're actually gonna start doing them in order. It's confusing. So that's red, orange, rainbow, red, orange, blue. Okay, then we have red. Oh, we're on the final row. Red, orange, blue, green. Red, green. Rainbow, but interestingly it looks blank. Either that or I'm just fucking blind. And then yellow. Okay, so I think we got that good to go. So now, is that blank? Whatever. We're not paying attention to that. A N F K F E E. Hang on, I gotta make these. Old ass eyes can't see this shit. So good. I don't. Oh. What was that noise, little puppy? I don't want it to like select things. I just want to make it. I guess that's big enough that I can read it. Okay. Okay. JNFKFTE. It's just fucking hard to read. No, why didn't it? Orange should have yellow font, but it should be 21 and bold. I knew we were gonna miss centering one, which means we gotta redo all the oranges. Otherwise I'm gonna have to fix that every time, and that's not happening. Sorry, I'm concentrating to make sure I don't miss a box, although, I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Okay, back to typing. E R I S O U X U A B Q P E J M W L O Q D D. I'm gonna go with that's an O and an S. And then we're gonna move this down a little bit so I can please scroll. No, we're not scrolling. Well, that's annoying as hell. C N P Q L. Fucking read what this says. With U U E maybe. I find the yellow font on their thing really hard to read. G, whoops. L. N. T. S. K. L. V F oops, E GSJ G S J GSJ CT maybe? C T. Leave us with 4 rows to go. I got off by a row somewhere. So T is fine. I missed a row, so these ones are all the one below it. B, L, E. I'm assuming that problem is going to carry throughout the rest of the document, so we're just going to preemptively fix it. E, G, S, J, C, T. I thought it was weird that the T came up black. Okay. L, H, N, O. Is that an F? What the hell is that? Go with F. They really like... I'm not colorblind, but this cannot be an easy puzzle for colorblind people. Oops. I can't even tell if there's anything in this cell. That one's blank. This one's B. This one's G, as long as I've pulled up letters that are hard to see. This one's an O. This one's a C. This one is blank, so we'll put... No. Underscore? Yeah, I think underscore is good for the blank. Because now it's acknowledging that we didn't just ignore it. Okay, B. J, R. Oh, we're in the home stretch of making the thing that literally we have a picture of. B, P, J, T, A, S, C, H, U. I also have no idea like how I'm gonna show the progression as we work through this, because I know how I want to work it. Oh, okay, it's fucking done. Okay. So I'm pleased with that. We're gonna cancel that crop, drop that back down, take a fucking drink of soda because we earned it. Put my dice away. Gonna rename this to... Forgot caps lock was on. Jack table. Okay. We can delete that. Kind of wish I could make these like this size. Like I like this format. Insert a column to the right. I mean, it doesn't matter where I insert the column. What I want to do... I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Yes. No, but it didn't copy the... Two, three, four. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Okay. And then from here... Why? I mean, I only need 4. It's fine. But it's just fucking annoying. Like, right, does it have a limit on how many things I can have? Also, I don't know what the fuck's going on with the chat window. It keeps, like, refreshing for me for no reason. I don't know why. And quite frankly, I'm not going to fix it right now. I'm busy with my puzzle. With not even my puzzle. I mean, it's arguably not my puzzle. Okay, so these ones are yellow on the inside. This one is blue on the inside. Green is orange on the inside. Blue is green on the inside. Red is red on the inside. Oh no. It's fine, we can fix it. Okay, so it's yellow and black. Red and yellow, red. No, it can't be. That's not an option. What do we have here? We have yellow with black. We have blue with green. We have green with orange. orange with yellow. Maybe that's this one. Some fucking color yellow still too. So we have yellow and black. These are the wrong shades of green. I gotta just do this over here. It's yellow with black. It's the red, yellow, blue. Orange and yellow. Orange and yellow. Green and orange. Blue and green. And then just red with red, okay. Okay. Okay, we're fine. So then we have to like start here. I kind of want to just delete this. We're gonna make a copy. Jack. Safety save. Make sure it okay, yeah, Jack table is here. Which means we can delete that. I'm trying to keep this a little bit cleaner. Okay, so what I think we have to do is set down the Jack in the box and then roll it around to spell the word we're looking for. Which would be... Oh, and it has a Caesar cipher too. Trying to think what a good way to show this would be. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we have 27 moves we're gonna make. Don't know. I'm gonna duplicate this tab. because I don't know how, like, I'm gonna have to do it by hand, I think. And then we'll figure out a way to add it. Because the gentleman who, I'm assuming it's the gentleman who's been kind enough to share all this with us, likes to have like the solutions kind of written out. And as he is so very generously sharing so many of his puzzles, he is incredible. I can't speak highly enough. Those of you who know. I've been trying to write him out like nice solutions. 7, 8, 9. Which, like, I also like to have. 2, 3, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's. They got more and more spaced out as I went, but it's fine. And then J is equal to K. So it's going to be Caesar cipher, but we can deal with that, which explains why all of the letters look so wonky, kind of. Also, I'm putting chapstick on. I can't believe we've been doing this for 2 hours. And we didn't even put up this. I didn't even put the pictures into Sin Exchange. We have so much to do for Sin Exchange and for the foot. I have more to add. Right, I didn't add things to the foot to put us lot 11. Yeah, we have way more stuff to add to lot 11, but I wanted to solve something tonight. I didn't just want to do this. Okay, so if we start... T is red. So if we start at red, how do we move? Well, you know what might be best. It's crazy, but this is how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna make one with each possible move. So this one is... merge these. I know there's like a... no, I don't want to rotate. I want to... not align. Overflow clip. I just... oh, merge. There we go. I guess we will... A, make that slightly smaller. B, make the font black. Yeah, okay, original Jack. We're actually going to move this slightly closer. There we go. Okay. And then what we're going to do is make a copy of each available move set. So we would have to do right here. No, that's wrong. Okay, so that's... God, we would have to do this 6 times too. So this is gonna be orange move. Sorry, I don't want people to think there's like hidden stuff there. And this one is gonna be blue move. What the fuck music is this? I don't know what the fuck that was, but I don't like it. Okay. So we have an orange side, a blue side, a green side, a red side, a yellow side, and a rainbow. It might be better to do... Can I do 6 at the bottom? No, because they're all going to have to be 4 wide. Okay. So that's 1 move, 2 move. See, that fucks all that up. Okay, so that's what we needed, was for it to paste that bit there. Gonna do here is first we're gonna delete that, and then we are going to remove the color. Okay, so orange move, blue move. Have orange, blue, green. Also, we change this to moves. This is an orange, red. Blue moves. Blue moves. Okay, it's also going to bother me if it's not in color in RGBIV order. Red. Yellow. Red, yellow. No, it's red, orange, yellow. I don't even fucking know what color the rainbow is. Yellow. Orange, yellow, green. Blue moves. And then rainbow moves. Actually, I think they should all be at the... Don't you think they should all be at the bottom? They all need to be at the bottom. And Jack should be first, right? Jack moves. Red moves. Orange moves. We're also gonna make that smaller. And then blue moves. Yeah, those are okay. Those are the possible move directions. We're fine. Everything. It all makes sense. We're not crazy because of this. I mean, we're crazy for other reasons, but this is all very logical, very sane. I don't mind that. I do think we need our original Jack down at the bottom as a reference, though, for this. To create what I'm working on creating. It's... Okay. Okay, so the original Jack, if this is in the center, then this is below him. Up my, it's fine, we'll just copy it from here. This is above him. I need to just fold one up. So all we did was shift it one way. Which means this touches this on this side. So it can move to that. It can move to that because those are the ones that touch. Okay. Jack is good. So then red. If red is the center. So if red is in the center, then Jack is below red. And orange is above red. And red touches green, and red touches yellow. Touches both of those. So that's fine. So then if orange is in the middle, orange has Jack, red. Okay, so orange moves are correct. So then if yellow is in the center, above yellow would be Jack, below yellow would be red. to the right would be yellow, and to the left would be blue. Okay, so that's yellow. So then if green is in the middle, then blue is to its right. And orange is to its left. And if blue is in the middle, yellow is to its right. I'm gonna be so mad if I did this like backwards or something. Okay. Delete and reset. Okay, we're good. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll have to have another Dr. Pepper. How terrible. This really, like, that adds it. All sheets. Oh, that's kind of convenient. I think we're gonna have to just make this littler. No, I'm not. Do you not enable? Got it. I don't. Yeah, I was like, I just want to make the sheet smaller so I can. Oh god, no. We don't want to make it that small. I'd like to do. So copy that. Insert it there. Oh, it let me do it. I'm actually kind of impressed with it. So for this, oh god, all the buttons are in different spots. We want that to go away. Can I do? Hang on, I think I gotta make my sheet wider for a sec. Oh, it didn't. Interesting, it didn't actually copy everything I told it to. But that's fine. Because what I want to do is just delete all of that. And then I want to copy this. Nope, I don't want to copy it that way. Actually, that might actually work out pretty well. Nope. Okay, I don't hate that. Can't make it quite as wide as I would like for you guys. It overlaps me a little bit, but that's okay. Puppy cam, so you guys can actually. Is that puppy face? Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, so we have no idea how to. Like, my initial thought is to use, like, cell borders. But will it let me just draw on it? I feel like Excel doesn't let you just draw. Let me see if it'll let me share the paint window. I don't think it will. Window capture. 'Cause that's really what I want to do. Maybe I have to have the paint window up. Yeah, see, it won't let me capture paint windows, and I don't know why. And it makes me sad. Oh, it's because I've been Control A-ing, maybe. That's why my... No, because Control A shouldn't change my outfit. What have I been hitting that's been clearing my outfit? I just noticed I'm in the wrong outfit again. Hang on one second. We're going to at least add our Pippi back. Okay, so how do we show the moves? We could put like little arrows. You know what we should have done was merge these cells. Maybe we'll do that. Okay, so we start with red down, which means red in the center. Why is this all fucked up? Hang on a sec, that's gonna drive me crazy. So we're at the bottom of a, Okay, that looks correct. Bucket. Like, Nightbot gets weirder as it gets later at night, I swear. No, see, it's off. But like that part, do they not line up down here? So it's 2, 2, 4, 2, 4. This is where it gets funky here. Why does it get funky there? You know what we're gonna do, because it's gonna bother me. 2 a long one, and then 2. Okay, so that copied his moves correctly. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. I know what the fuck it— there's an extra thing here. It's fine. We're definitely not crazy, so that's... No, now it's weird over here. There's 4 columns, there's 4 columns. 4 1 4 1 4 1 4 1 4 1. I don't understand. But just delete that and then copy these ones, will it work? I don't know why it was doing that, but it has them now, which is what I wanted. So, if we start with red down, possible moves. God, we could move to any of these places, couldn't? Maybe this isn't. Maybe this isn't. Maybe I did all of this for nothing. Because my idea was that we would set the Jack in the Box down and then roll it. So, like, if red is on the bottom, and I'm assuming we start right here because this was the circled thing. So red could roll to orange and yellow. It could roll to that one. It could roll to that one. It can't roll to blue. Check table. With the moves. Then we're gonna copy this. No, 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 not duplicate, no. Rename this to Working Jack. Okay, so we know that red cannot roll to blue, which means that this one is gone. So we can't move to that one. So if we rolled to orange, if we have orange on the bottom, orange can't roll to orange. Orange can roll to that one. Orange can roll to red. So if we rolled... Oh god, there's so many permutations. This would be so much easier on an iPad. It would also be easier if I just had a window I could type into. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna leave this for now while I think about the best way to show it. And we are going to make a copy. $21. Okay. So we saved that. So then on our main thing, oh my god, this is terrifying. We're gonna delete everything we worked on tonight. I think that I would like to screenshot that. Actually, I'll make this a little bit bigger so I can crop it a little bit better. Okay. And then on lot 7, next to Jack's table, do that. And then we're gonna take this, do that again, crop it that way, make it a lot bigger, crop it again. Yes, I understand how that works. delete that. Okay, I think that's good. I'm gonna leave it as a separate tab for now. And what we're gonna do is add. We don't want that one either. Okay. What has page. I don't know if I can. Don't save that. No, what? Why? Why can't I save documents? Like, I don't know what the fuck. I know it's all royalty-free music and I appreciate it, but like it sure is just shit music sometimes. Okay, and then we'll save this one. Just how do I put a picture in? What the fuck? Fuck. File, I guess? I just want to put a picture in. Okay, so that's good. We can move on to updating forest impression, I guess, which would be lot 11. So let me grab, I could have sworn we had updated this. But I know we have more. I think we did that before Jack even. Maybe even before Karmic Debt. We did. Okay, and then we have a better picture of this for lot 4? No, lot 3. I feel like it should go about here. Which means we're gonna have to kind of shift everything else down. We are gonna make that bigger. I might make that one bigger too. Oh, excuse me. I was trying to keep the pictures like decently small so you didn't have to scroll so far. But I kind of like them bigger, and you know, fuck it, like I'm the one building my crazy dock. Sorry, I know I've been being a little quiet. I'm getting kind of tired. But I do want to get all of this uploaded tonight because I do know another item has arrived with someone and they've said they will share it, which is, again, incredibly kind and generous. But it does also mean more building of the dock. And I am slightly concerned at some point Google is going to tell me that my document is too big and that I can't have it for free anymore. Okay, so we've added the new shipping label. Perfect. Okay. So then for lot 4, no, lot 11. So everything, oh, because I made everything small. Yeah, Christian. Okay. Sorry, I was sending a message to the generous benefactor of which I vaguely spoke. So we know that the password is 4 characters. Oh, so we can make this bigger again. We want this. Top there, that's good, okay. I just want to see, because for some of these, we know that one's 5 characters. Penny, we don't know. We don't know for that one. Lot 11. 12, we don't know. Lot 15 is 10. Covenant of 1, we don't know. I'm just checking. Shit. I don't want to do that. Where did it add it to? Like, why is it not showing them to me at the bottom of the page? I don't understand. Should cancel. We know that one we're waiting. Hey, Snobby. Welcome. So it is a number of puzzles. From it's called the Mysterious Package Company. They did a Black Market sale. So like this was 2 lots actually. It's a lock and a key. And like we're still working on it. It like kind of has meta puzzle things. The puzzle we worked on tonight is a Jack in the Box. So it's a tin box with a protruding crank handle, metal, fabric, enamel. Many things can be contained, many cannot. Among them, an inner rage felt by the disillusioned, the downcast, and the deranged. Something about this object caused a deep disturbance within an individual named Jack, who spent many years reflecting inside the walls of an institution. Like tightly coiled spring, he waited as the world turned, seizing when it came the second opportunity to unleash his real self upon the world. Authorities hope to apprehend him before a third incident occurs. Visitors with the name of Jack, Jackson, John, Jonathan, Jacob, Jacqueline, or similar are asked to remain vigilant to rising feelings of rage, frustration, aggravation, and exhibits presence. And then, so we have pictures of, like, it's an object. It's a one-of-a-kind puzzle. This is the Jack in the Box. There's a link to a video of it opening, which I don't know how to embed stuff in Google Documents. Like, I've never used them. We got a picture of Jack and that. Oh, we didn't even read the article with it. We spent most of the night with this. So from this picture, my understanding is that we would like set the Jack in the Box onto this table and then roll it, which will give us letters, which it's going to be a Caesar cipher because we have J equals K, which is a shift cipher. So we're going to start with the box here and then like roll it. So it would be T, N, L, U, D, D, P, whatever. Um, so we spent basically in the entire night building this table. And what I'm currently working on is adding more information to some of the other objects. This is the forest impression, which is like a big footprint. And like each of these lots, it was like an auction. So some of them had a puzzle you had to solve to be able to bid on them. Some of them did not. There was a whole month of puzzles. I'm not explaining this well at all. I sound like a crazy person. They did a month of puzzles. Every puzzle you did earned you a credit, so you could use credits in the auction. And for example, I got lot 15. So this is one of the ones I won. It's an Appalachian boundary totem. Oh, there was just a scary noise in my ear. Also, I just noticed this is way too wide. That's covering my VTuber face. And so we opened it like live on, there's a whole video of it. But it's a boundary totem, a crude stick and twine construction recovered from a homesteading widower who removed it from the tree line of his property and relinquished the item after what happened to the children. He claims to have destroyed two nearly identical predecessors, only to wake to find the replacement hanging in suit the following morning. A number of experts consulted on the subject's authenticity dismissed those reports as superstitious embellishment, though several still refused to touch it. Ethnographic analysis has yet to positively identify the effigy, though it resembles ward figures once left in hollows by settlers to mark forbidden grounds. Its connections to witchcraft remain speculative. It came with an envelope, care of Raymond Kerr, Curios and Curiosities. Dear Ray, I'm sending along the object we spoke of at the Kansas City. The stick effigy acquired last autumn from the widower out of Ash Hollow. It's a crude little thing, maybe 12 inches tall. Oh, hang on. I have it. Give me just 1 second. I can show it to you. Let me see on Puppy Cam. So, not so little. This one's basically a Blair Witch doll. But this one was hidden behind, so you could only bid on it if you solved the puzzle for that day. But every day they put up 8 lots. The one I'm very excited for is the VHS tape. I'll read that to you in a sec. But this one we've solved, so that's a little bit why I'm reading it to you. It's a crude little thing, maybe 12 inches tall, bound with coarse string. Despite its simplicity, I still can't shake the impression that it's more than mere folk art. The man claimed to have discovered it hanging from a tree on his property to keep something out, or in, as he put it. He said his wife refused to let it near the house after what happened to the children. He added that he hadn't destroyed it for the same reason, but declined to elaborate on either point, and I didn't press him. Around the warehouse we took to calling it the Third. The landowner told me when he noticed the thing, he found it distasteful and unsettling, though he used more colorful language and destroyed it underfoot 2 nights in a row. But times, wait, I can make this totally bigger, both so I can read it and so you can read it. Why are we straining our eyes, childrens? He destroyed it underfoot 2 nights in a row. Both times the replacement had appeared by morning in the exact same spot. He let this one be until his wife passed. He insisted I wear gloves before touching it, which I assumed was superstition given his temperament, but I admit the thing carries a faint odor, something like scorched pine and damp earth. I thought you might have a contact in the ethnographic trade who could identify it. My own research turned up mention of Appalachian ward figures and boundary totems, the sort of backwards witch signs that old settlers used to leave in hollows to mark forbidden ground. Most such examples are long gone, burned by churches or rotted away. This one, though, someone seemed intent in keeping in place. If you think it worthy of inclusion, we can run with the usual commission. If not, you may simply dispose of it. Truth be told, I'd rather not have it under my roof. Best, Bill J. And then we got a consignment inventory form from an antique shop. Which the fun thing about this is that it kind of refers to other items from the auction. There's iron shackles, Fenrologist skull model, which I think is like the model where they're like, oh, this is the thought part of your brain, and this is, you know, your emotion part, and this is your sneezy part. Like the old kind of Victorian porcelain heads. A set of apothecary bottles, rural ward figure, which is this one, the crude stick and twine construction, a bone crypt idol, a mourning brooch, a ledger fragment, wolf claw pendant, pocket watch, taxidermy grow. But as part of the auction, like the Victorian mourning brooch, one of the items was a mourning veil, a widow's veil. So like in my inventory item, it talks about a mourning brooch, which is generally it's kind of like a locket. It would usually have hair in it, but like someone else got a mourning veil. My inventory form talks about a pocket watch. One of the items, which we actually have the full puzzle for at the moment, is Double Time, which is an antique pocket watch, which was broken and stopped at 222. Previous owner was keen to relieve themselves of its burden. Said burden is reported to have included experiencing twice daily hallucinations. Copies, clones, and doppelgangers were reported to appear in the far reaches of one's vision, always in periphery, never plain sight. Interested parties should be physically capable of maintaining distance from others, lest a 222 occurrence bring you to close proximity with a doppelganger. Research shows a tendency towards unprovoked aggression and a desire to assume one's identity. Have you looked into any mirrors lately? Were your eyes always different colors? So like that one, we haven't solved this one yet. I do have the information on it, because that is lot 4. No, lot 4 is the penny. 5. 5's broken mirror. Is that a lot? 8 double time. So like here's a picture of the pocket watch and like the box that came in from the auction site. Then again, we have the museum plaque, the watch, and I assume that we're going to be using different times to find letters here to spell a message. But we'll go back to lot 15, which is the boundary totem. So you read through all of the items. This one didn't come with a whole ton of stuff. But what you do is on that museum site, it's the 13th Mile Museum. So there's a whole museum site, which, you know, is permanently closed. Thank you to our amazing creepy community for all the years of support. After 42 years of service, the doors of the 13th Mile have closed for the final time. The collection has been dispersed. We regret to inform you that all remaining items have been sealed. I hate how slow this scrolls in the vault. But this website also has the catalog of items which were in the auction. And these descriptions are a little bit different than what our auction items said. Here's my boundary totem, which is mostly the same. Like the boundary totem was a pretty easy puzzle, which how you solve it, the only clue it gives you for how to solve it is that the only highlighted thing in the entire package is the letter A on this inventory form. It is the 4th letter on the 4th line. So if you take the first letter from the first line, the second from the second, third from the third, so on and so forth, you get 10 letters. It's a 10-letter password on the website. So if we go first we have to go to About the Store to get an employee name, which would be Ezekiel Thornwood. And then we basically have to break into the website. And so right now we're waiting on further research for this one. But you get the 10 letters, it's an anagram, solve the anagram, get into the website, and then request further research. And I'm in communication with the company that makes this. They're a wonderful company. I've been working with them. When was the first puzzle they did? It was before I moved into the house, so it had to be like 2008 maybe? So, you know, better part of 2 decades I've been with this company doing their puzzles. So like mine was a super easy one. The one I am very excited about, I guess we can just read it here on our catalog of curiosities, is lot number 12, a VHS cassette. VHS cassette, plastic, magnetic tape, unlabeled. Several unsuccessful attempts to view the contents of the tape have held reasonable assumptions that the tape is blank or its contents have been erased or otherwise corrupted. Nevertheless, there persists a hypothesis that certain individuals, keenly attuned with psychic frequencies, may have more luck perceiving the tape's audio-visual contents. Visitors are invited to alert staff if they perceive discernible images or sounds on the adjacent television monitor. Visitors view the monitor at their own risk. So I'm super excited. I love ARGs. I like physical puzzles. I like mechanical puzzles. But like I'm old. I have an affinity for VHS and NES games and all that kind of stuff. I'm so excited to get the VHS and do the puzzle that goes with it. The first one I showed you, the lock and key, were sold separately on separate days. And so on that one, sorry, I'm not good at navigating Google Docs. She got a lonely key, a small metal key on a chain. A key without a lock is a lonely, curious thing, dredged from the vault alone and companionless. It cannot answer the intrinsic question of its existence. What does it open? The stagnant pains of a destiny unfulfilled emanate from its wooden vessel. To possess this key is to welcome separation and distance, yet seek answers nonetheless. And the community as a whole was able to get her the lock on the last day, because it would have sucked if she got one without the other. So it's a separate lock, but we put them on the same page because you needed them to solve each other. A locked metal box without a key. A box indeed in need of a key. For what are its contents worth? Unknown. Unused? Unremarked upon. This steel box seeks a motivated custodian, though resides here for a guest to ponder. One day perhaps a visitor may present information that facilitates a long-awaited reunion with its absent counterpart. Then again, maybe it's destined to stay closed and the secret's locked away. Visitors are politely reminded not to try their own keys in the lock. Hang on, I gotta zoom out a little bit, I think, for us to be able to see the pictures well enough. There we go, that should do it. So this is keyless, or the lockless. This is a beautiful little inlaid box with literally a key and a piece of paper with 3 question marks. It's the key. It has a king and a queen chess piece and a heart. And that's literally all that was in that lot. The keyless was a steel box, which just simply says 1 + 1 = 2. We were out earlier still. I feel like Kool-Aid would be safe to drink. It's just water and sugar, yeah. Like milk, I wouldn't do dairy. But I would drink. I don't know if you leave it out in the heat, but I can't imagine, as long as it's not full of bugs. It's just sugar water, it'd be fine. I say, not as a food expert. If you get food poisoning, not my fault. I can't imagine anything would be wrong with it. Stat is the lady who got this. Even in the summer, I feel like, you know, maybe it would have bugs in it. But like warm Kool-Aid isn't going to hurt you. It's just water and sugar. So she did an unboxing. So like we could watch it here, but you know, it's a couple hours. My boundary totem, like as we solved it. I know I went through it pretty quickly, but like we spent a lot of time reading the entire 13th Mile website with all the lore, but she got a box with 1 + 1 = 2. And inside of it are literally, oh god, it was 4 decks of cards. So about 212, including the Joker's individually wrapped packets. Which when she unwrapped, each one had a single card in it. And of those cards, how many of them had colors? 6, 9 of them had like some of the hearts filled in. It was 4 separate decks, so you could sort them out. And so like we spent all afternoon like trying to figure out, we're like, okay, like we have a king, a queen, and a heart. Some of the hearts are colored in black. We have 1 + 1 = 2. So we were adding the hearts together, saying like, okay, the 8 of hearts has 1 black one colored in. So then is this a 1? Is this a 9? Are we including the 2 hearts? Like, because it's the 8 of hearts, you know, there's the 2 little hearts in the corner of the card, and then the main 8 hearts. And just going through and working out permutations and over. And then we're like, well, it has to relate to the lock, or to the key, which has the keychain, which has the king, queen, and the heart. And so we realized that not all of the decks were complete. Some of the decks were missing cards. Specifically, they were missing kings and queens. So when you add up how many kings and queens were missing from each of the 4 decks, and like how many hearts, black hearts, were included with that deck, you were then able to oh god, how did we do it? I know the answer. I know the password for this one. But it's not my password to share. What did we do? Did we say what letter of the alphabet it was? Where like if it was a 5, it was an E. That had to be what it was. Because we ended up with 3 numbers. So yeah, it had to just be that it was alphabetical, like, you know, A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, so on. So then again, we got 3 letters. It was an anagram, but 3 letters isn't much of an anagram. It got us in. The glass elixir former forever. This was a pretty good one. So this is a large glass phial, once held shimmering draughts said to be drawn from the legendary fountain of youth. What once was what once was has long been consumed. Sorry, I was losing track of the lines. Despite the historical and spiritual significance or warnings to the contrary, alas, there was too little residual contents to analyze it efficiently. However, it's known to our archivist that the same individual from whom the vessel was purchased inquired as to its whereabouts and condition 120 years hence. Uncanny. This one I can zoom in better for, so you can see it if you want. So again, like the picture, what we were bidding on, it was like a live auction cam, you could see. And it came in a crate with New Zealand Shipping Co. So we like looked at it and we're like, okay, like New Zealand, there's a couple little like stamps on it. The receipt had a receipt number. One thing I noted that I thought was odd was that the date says 10/27/18. I think it's 45. Someone else thought it was 49. Which actually, now looking at it, I do think that they are right that it is 49. But I thought it was odd because, as far as I know, only the US does month, day, year. Everywhere else in the world does it the logical way of day, month, year. And you cannot have a 27th month unless you're, you know, in some other reality. So, like, we took note of that. COD is collect on delivery or cash on demand, which is, you know, like you have to pay when whoever you deliver it to pays. So basically, like, you mail something to someone without postage and they pay when they pick it up. And that side had another little stamp. So we're like, oh, okay, there's little stamps. And then these, I think, are actually stamps. To me, these ones look like ferns, which is big with the Maori people, of like an unfurling fern and, you know, the renewal of life. And like, I'm not going to talk on another culture, but when I visited there, like, that was a very important symbol for them. And so if you look at the little stamps, we realize that some of them look like little pieces of a map. And then we have the bottle in a nice little stand. The tag, New Zealand water from the Fountain of Youth, carbonated for your consumption. Product of New Zealand exploration. And then a little handwritten note. Ma, I finished your soda water. It tasted kind of funny. IOU CJ. And like we noted on this, like, okay, the F looks kind of bold. The S looks a little bold. The I and the U look kind of bold. And we knew we were looking for a 6-digit password. So, but we're like, okay, like those 4 kind of stand out. Then we found a map. If you line up the stamps from before, like how I did it is I tried to make them like a little picture. I was like, okay, this kind of looks like a little skull. And like this tree has like a zigzag. It looks more like a mountain. And it has like a little island on the corner. The easiest one is like this one right here. To me, looked like a little upside down ghost. Like, boo, I'm a ghost. And this one to me looked like a rib cage and a sternum. So we're like, okay, let's find where those are on this map. So you overlay and like, here's the little skull. Here's the zigzag tree. Here's the sternum. Oh, did the British use both? I did not know that Britain used both. Everywhere I've been outside of the US has done it as day, month, year, which makes so much more sense to me, but that's good to know. You know, the little sternum part of the map is right here. And then the next piece we found, okay, so it's a grid with numbers and letters. Oh, I guess we were looking for 5 digits here, not 6. Excuse my misspeaking earlier. So if you overlay the grid of numbers and letters with the map, we're like, okay. In 1800s they use both? Huh. That's interesting, and that's actually very helpful to know for puzzles. Because that was one thing that like I immediately clocked. I was like, the date for this is weird. And the company that makes these is in Canada. So like it's not just like a stupid US person. Like, I was like, huh, that's weird. But that's nifty that it's historical. But then, so on this one, if you line up, like, okay, so the skull is in row 3, and it's an O. The little ghosty is down here, it's an A, and it's a 1. The sternum is in row 2, and it's an E. So that gives you 5 digits, or 5 letters in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with a letter. And that's how you get the password for that one. So each of these puzzles, they're bespoke. They're individually made. They all have, you know, kind of different ways to solve them. Some of them are Caesar ciphers. What did they call it? This one is Withering Luck. It's a penny. Imbued copper penny. On May 22nd, 25, the U.S. Treasury announced that the last penny planchettes were purchased by the mint, and the production would cease at their exhaustion. The penny is dead. When this penny was born in 1937, it dutifully passed through the hands of ne'er-do-wells, do-gooders, and conscientious objectors. It has since and somewhat recently been authentically cursed by a practicing witch, who bestowed upon it a hex calculated to bring the bearer or recipient exceedingly bad luck and misfortune. Curse authenticity commissioned from and performed by a practicing witch. No responsibility will be placed upon management for any and all deleterious consequences resulting from a reasonably correlation to contact with the item or the item's presence, proximity, or evocation. This one I haven't solved yet. I do not know if the community has solved it. For the ones I haven't solved yet, I kind of just scanned past it in our community. But like the back of the display stand has what looks like basically a bunch of different sized coins with letters on them. And then there was a little scroll, and the scroll was, "Oh, copper coin of yearning born, from open palms to pocket warm, let ye who clutches be filled with need, a dark pit opened, an evil seed. Attach ye to spirit who seeketh more, and hold ye close, bound to the core. May fortunes crumble, minds cloud with doubt, until they double thee and cast thee out. Only then shall copper curse unbind, for freedom paid with guilty mind. But of the heart, seeds of distrust, return to them with spiteful spirit you must." First, I can think why American doesn't use day, month, year for the month categorization. Quickly pick out the exact month, something's organized at a glance. Quite personally, as an American, I think it is very much like the imperial system. It's that America was rebelling against British rule, and it's just kind of a fuck you. They're like, no, we're not doing dates the way you do them. We don't wanna. Can't make us. Like, foot miles? Those don't make any sense. Like, what the fuck is a mile or a foot? Like, no, just use millimeter, centimeter, micrometer, kilometer. Like, it's such a cleaner measurement system. And like pounds and ounces and gallons, and it's just, I think it was just America being stubborn and not wanting to change. And at this point, you know, it's like trying to get rid of daylight savings time. It's never going to happen. So the penny hasn't at least been solved by me yet. Well, I understand how we got the imperial system, but we've been around for 250 years. We could fix it. And not a hard fix. Like, 90% of Americans can't tell you, you know, how many ounces are in a gallon or a pound anyway. So, you know, like, it could be fixed. Karmic debt, I've spent a good amount of time today working on. It's a shattered mirror. Actually a good amount of time this week. But this is one that, like, I have to work on physically. Broken mirror, glass, brass handle. Beware you ought the perils of slivered glass. Beyond the stark horrors of reflected truth, each mirror contains within it the potential to inflict an even greater malady. The breaking of a mirror's surface is known to open fissures of sorts along each of its many fractures. Once broken, one's fortune has become tainted by the leaching of negative energy almost immediately, as our universe attempts to accommodate the sudden imbalance. This process of restoring equilibrium typically takes around 255 days, or about 7 years. I don't know, because, like, every car I've ever owned has kilometers in it, too. You know, even when I've driven in another country, like, every car I've ever driven has both miles and kilometers on the speedometer. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's one of those things where I'm like, why can't we just use a logical system? I'm very much a fan of doing dates. Like, when I'm doing anything on a computer, I do year, month, day, because that way it's always in chronological order when I look for something. Because if I do it as month, day, year, then it goes January, October, November, December, February, March, you know, in like numbering. I mean, I feel like people said that they couldn't understand it. People speed anyway. Like, it is so rare. Even, like, I live in Alaska. where like, what is it right? I think it's negative 15 right now. The roads are fucking horrible. Like, it's super windy. It's just glare ice. And I ain't never seen anybody going under 70 on the highway, and the speed limit is 55 for a lot of it. Like, people just speed. People are just assholes. The process of restoring equilibrium typically takes 2,555 days, or about 7 years. Furthermore, it is a debt that will and must and will be paid. In the case of this mirror, our analysis has concluded the remaining balance of 5 years and 3 days has not decreased while in storage. So we have a broken mirror. We have a photo, like a selfie someone took using the broken mirror. I'm kind of assuming this is the person who broke it, but we don't actually know. We have what I assume is a TikTok post based on the little plus sign here at the bottom, but I don't use TikTok, so I don't actually know. Hygiene requirements of food delivery drivers drawn into question as young woman is left in a coma when accepting food delivery from popular service. Driver reported to have been eating a peanut butter sandwich when he decided to sneak a fry from the woman's purchased, ultimately causing anaphylactic reaction. Attempts to administer EpiPen were reported as unsuccessful, as it was located under the fridge on the scene, where she was found unresponsive on the kitchen floor. Drivers cooperating with police. So to me, like, she owned the mirror at some point. Either she's the one who broke it, or she's the secondary owner. Texas, you got pulled over fridge, 75, 70, you need to drive 85 for your own safety. Yeah, if you're going too slow, it's just as dangerous as speeding. Because if you get someone on the highway who has never driven in snow and ice and is afraid of driving at speed. What's my other monitor turning on and off? People get mad and then they speed to go around you. They cut other people off trying to go around you. Like, it is dangerous to go below the speed limit. Like, I wouldn't go 85 in a 70, but I'd definitely go 80. So this one I've been working on. We have 4 sheets of paper with tally marks on them. The tally marks add up to, hang on, actually I have all my notes for this. It's all very, very exciting. I made so many notes. So if you tally up all the notes, it tallies up to 1,492 days, which is 4 years and 32 days. So that's out of the 7 years of bad luck. Which would leave us a debt remaining of 1,063 days, which is 2 years, 333 days. But that doesn't sync up. Like, something doesn't work here, because they're telling us in the listing that 5 years and 3 days are owed, whether we account for leap years or not. 5 years and 3 days is 1,828 days. But based on these tally marks, only 3 years are owed, basically, not 5 years. So we've been working with that, trying to figure out what's going on. On one of the pages, there's some pig Latin here with an iris that has, or an eye that has 2 irises. That's Adbe Ukle, which is bad luck. And then the interesting part, what I've really been working on, is down here. There was a page which is creased and has markings on it, which I firmly believe if we fold it in the right order and like hold it up to the light, will create the letters we're looking for. The community has not solved this one yet. So I have made... show you in puppy camp. Where's my puppies? So I've made a bunch of pieces of paper where I can fold them and look through them. Give me 1 sec. I gotta let my dog down the hall. Sorry about that. There are a lot of places, like you get out on the salt flats in Utah, And you can easily do 100, 120, because it's flat forever. Like, there's nothing's gonna jump out at you. You can see people forever. Like, no one cares. Like, you just go. Get out in rural Minnesota. Again, like, is there a posted speed limit? Yes, because it's required by the federal government. But it's a suggestion unless there's a reason why it would be unsafe. So I did, let me grab my note for it. Excuse me. Sorry, I spent a lot of time adding up things and trying to find out, where did I write? So I came up with AITU, like a U or an N, maybe a V or an X. And then after some more work, I came up with, let's see, so I had H, which you have, A, which you have, V, which you have, TULX, or maybe an N or a V or an I, because like the H could be an I if you turn it on the side. Or like an N or a U, depending on which way you flip it. So like, there's been a good amount of work put into this one. I need to print it in color, I think, because like the sheet I just showed you, I hand drew, by just kind of in my head drawing a graph paper line where I'm like, okay, like there should be a line here, there should be a line here. But like in this color copy, you can see this is like a mountain fold, and this right here is a valley fold. But right there, it's a mountain fold. Yeah, it might be a double T. And it could also... Oh, hi, baby. My dog came back. It could, again, after we find the letters, it could still be an anagram. It could be a Caesar cipher. It could... I don't think they do a veneer cipher or a fair flag cipher. But there are areas where, like, if you crease this, when you fold right here, this line that goes along like the long part of the L, when you make that crease, this crease still lines up, like this line remains intact. But if you fold this up, it almost meets the center one, but then it makes this crease not work. So this crease has to be done before that crease, kind of a thing. So it's figuring out what order. I've spent a fair amount of time on that this week, so I've decided we set that one aside. Echo's Vessel, another friend got this one, and they posted their unboxing of it. Don't have a ton of pictures. I should message them and ask if they mind if I grab a couple screenshots from their unboxing. But this is a shattered vessel, so it's an old wooden crate filled with, well, we're not exactly sure. It could be something to do with vault. That's a good thought. It's also odd. So we have the pages with the tick marks on them. A couple of them have little notes on the back, which I didn't find terribly helpful. One is doctor's appointment, 9:30 on the 23rd. 23rd maybe could be something. This one is call mom back. This is a little interesting. It's ways to cure bad luck. Dispose of the pieces with big X through it. Throw salt over shoulder with a check mark. Mindset change, or change mindset with nothing, or repurpose pieces, i.e. art. Which could be why it's framed. But I firmly believe that the lady who died from anaphylactic shock because her driver touched a french fry was in possession of this mirror, and that, like, it has to be something to do. It's also notable on these tab tick mark pages. Yeah, but that would be... And there's no 0 in the alphabet. The password is a word. The passwords aren't numbers. And we know... What are we looking for in this one? We're looking for 7 characters. So like the AHLTVVH. Like we could try that in an anagram, but that's close to what I tried. AHLTVVH. Yeah, see, then we only get 4-letter words. And we could try, like, one of the H's was an I. Where's my mouse? Yeah, we still don't get anything good there. Yeah, I've pondered. Oh. ICBC. What's ICBC? Oh, sorry. That's the alphabet letter. I was thinking like like A, D, and B, C, like time frames. And I was like, I don't know what happened that year. Sorry, it's 1 in the morning for me. But like we've been pondering on this. One thing I think is interesting. I don't think it probably matters. I'm 90% sure this was written on like a legal pad type style, because like page 1 is at this orientation and page 2 is technically upside down, which makes me think that they were like flipping the page over and then continuing to write on it since the writing's upside down, and then like for ease of reading I flipped them over. It's 2 here. Oh, your Pacific time? Yeah, I had today off. Monday was a holiday, but since I always have Mondays off, I took Friday as my alternate holiday, so I have a 4-day weekend. But like I don't know, like those notes to me don't mean anything. It does bother me that the days, like the karmic debt doesn't line up. And the other odd thing is after the pages with the tally marks, there were 3 blank pages included. And I talked to the person who got it, because you can see they're a pretty heavy writer. Like you can see the imprint on the next page from the previous page, you know, if you write like with a pen or a pencil on a piece of paper. Oh, 50 degrees? Oh, that would be a dream. It's so fucking cold. It's like -4 this morning. It's down to like -14, and the wind's been blowing all damn day. Like, I don't know. It's just miserable. My poor husband, Mr. Jade, as we refer to him on stream anyway, was so cold. He got home and the neighbor's trash can had blown down the street. So he went down the street to get their trash can and then found a piece of their mail in the middle of the street, but didn't realize it was their address. So then he was trying to find the address that it belonged to. He was so cold when he came in. But anyway, like you can see the imprint, and if you have an imprint on the next piece of paper, you can kind of rub a pencil over it and see what was on the previous page. But like these, you can't, like, it almost looks like the hint of a whisper, but it's just the texture of the paper. I talked to the person who physically has it in their possession, and there's nothing there. So I firmly believe that it is folding this paper, finding the proper order, and it might not all have to be folded at the same time. It might be you do 2 folds and get 1 letter, you do 3 folds and get a different letter, you know, that kind of thing. But we haven't had any luck. There's about 10 of us, I think, at least actively chatting while we work on it. Um, the vessel's echo is the fractured remains of a primitive clay vessel suspected to bear an inscription of sorts, perhaps an invocation, thought to release the soul of a child bound to this plane. The original excavation is likely to have disturbed the restless spirit that was reported to have followed members of the team that unearthed it. While restoring the urn has the obvious potential to trigger unintended consequences, we are confident that doing so should, at least in theory, release the spirits from its bonds. Probably. I said your home's big enough to shoo off. You can wake up. Oh, fuck. Like, I'm not afraid of bugs. Centipedes kind of creep me out. But yeah, like anything here that's trying to kill you, like, you could see coming. Moose are the only megafauna left, at least on the North American continent. But like, we have moose, bear. Hey, wolverines are... It's like the body size of a lab with little legs. Like, they're kind of short and stocky. But still, like, they're big. Like, you're gonna see fucking coming. Now, you could get maybe an ermine or a stoat, but, like, they're just little weasels. Yeah, anything that wants to hurt you here, you're gonna see. You're gonna see a moose, bear, lynx, doll sheep, mountain lion, caribou. We're too far north for deer. Sleep on your friend's couch. Well, I mean, at least you got a friend's couch to sleep on. Probably not ideal, but, you know, it's a place to sleep. So he opened it. We don't have elk. We're too far north for elk. Bears, dogs, and humans aren't megafauna. Nope. Nope, nope. Maybe there's only herbivore. Where's the last megafauna in North America? Moose are considered one of North America's last remaining terrestrial megafauna, serving as a living link to the massive creatures that inhabited the continent in the Pleistocene? We're gonna go with Pleistocene era. They're often cited as the final large surviving mammal. They're part of a small group of remaining large animals, including bison, bears, and muskox. Huh. We do have muskox. Bears don't seem like megafauna to me. Like, I mean, polar bears are big. Grizzly bear, I mean, Kodiak bears are fucking huge. Fair play. Well, I said in North America. I did specify North America. Because there's like some big shit, you know, like fucking giraffes, elephants, like all that shit is fucking definitely counts. I never would have thought. Yeah, no, it makes sense. But I would never clock a bear as megafauna, even as big as Kodiak bears are. I don't know, like, bears are just bears. Like, they're just around. So I felt bad when my buddy opened this. I think in order to protect it during shipping, the box was completely filled with sand. With body mass of the average species. Huh. I mean, that makes sense. Like, when you say it, that makes sense as to how they're classified that way. But, like, in my head, it's just, like, megafauna. Big. Not, like, big comparatively, but it makes perfect sense. Oh, I have the cutest of the Harz Mountains in Germany have what are called Harz deer. And they are about the size of a chihuahua. They are so fucking cute. They're so tiny. And they look like a little, like a fawn. But, like, they're full grown. They're tiny. They're so little. I have one, it's about 200 years old, taxidermied one that I got, in Germany. That I love it. It's so cute. And then Jack, we've been trying to solve, that I already explained. So what we're working on, lot 11. I have additional pictures of our forest encounter, which is like Bigfoot. So I have to decide like what order. Oh, it's so cute. And like, I don't know, I feel like taxidermy is hard to find these days personally. Because like, do I want to go out and kill a deer? No. I do, like, I would really like to get a black bear. But you have to get them early in the season when they're eating berries. Because if you get them later in the year when they're eating fish, then they fucking taste like fish. And bleh. The largest survivors of the equine group. Just learn all kinds of cool stuff tonight. Yeah, horses have been around forever. Do we think this is a better picture than that one? I don't think it is. We might make this a little bigger though. Anyway, the whole point of making this document is so that the community, since these are all bespoke, one-of-a-kind experiences, this way the whole community can solve each of the puzzles. So I taken it upon myself to create it, and I know like the owners of the company, the employees of the company who make these puzzles are paying attention to it. They've told me, they're like, oh, like we really, like, it's cool to see the community do all this together and build stuff. Hang on, I gotta adjust this a tiny bit. DNA marks that show early horses. And stripes. I mean, it makes sense, you know, to hide like grass and trees and all that. So like, stripes are a hell of a lot easier to hide with than solid color. You know, like domesticated horses, of course, have just been bred for color or stamina, or, you know, like draft horses, they want to be big. But even like wild Mustangs and stuff, like a lot of them have lost that. Yeah, I knew horses used to be stripy. I went, I was down in the San Juan Islands on a trip, which is off the coast of Seattle. And we were driving along, and in a field, we see a fucking, it's like, you know, a cow pasture. There's horses and stuff. And there's a fucking camel. And then we keep driving a little bit, and there's a goddamn zebra. Just one zebra and camel in a field of horses. So weird. I mean, they had pretty coats. It's like the thylacine. Although I firmly believe that there are still thylacines, like that there are pockets of them hidden about. I'm generally a pretty pessimistic person, but I firmly believe in thylacine. Yeah, I know they're working, Colossal's working on that. They made the mammoth meatball. There was something else that they're very close to. Was it dodos? I want to say they were also doing dodos. But yeah, I know the thylacine is big on their list. And then, I mean, the mammoth, to me, the mammoth is a little more plausible because, or doable, because you have elephants. I don't know with the thylacine being a marsupial if it's close enough. Like, what would you incubate it in? I mean, I guess they can do artificial wombs now, so technically I guess you wouldn't need a surrogate, I guess. But like, that was my thought, is, you know, what do you grow a thylacine in? You can put a mammoth and an elephant, but where do you put a thylacine? Yeah, and the moas. The moas are fucking. I love shoebill stork, but moa creep me out. Nope. Okay, let's see. So that's Jack. Sorry, I'm having to scroll through Discord to grab the pictures I need. Yeah, like as I was saying that, it occurred to me that I know there are artificial wombs, which just feels weird and sci-fi. Like, I don't know, sometimes I think about the fact that, like, I rarely use my phone as a phone. Like, my phone is there to play true crime podcasts for me and, you know, like, play music, because I grew up in apartments, I don't like quiet. This one I am going to edit before I post for reasons. But like, you know, like I grew up with like the home phone, and like I still know all the phone numbers from when I was a kid. Elephant birds are too big to bring back. I feel like species of predatory bird that's 10 feet tall is where we draw the line. I mean, quite frankly, there are too many people. Like there are areas here where like polar bears actively hunt people. Like they don't give a fuck. Like there are towns where it is illegal to lock your doors, and you have to leave your car keys in your car, because there are fucking polar bears wandering around town, and if someone needs to escape, they have to be able to do it. Basically, it's a thing. Which I don't know why I think it's funny, but like, I don't mind the thought of animals hunting people. It's like when people get upset. Oh, we were gonna do this one for, this is lot 30. This is the Sin Exchange. So this one was interesting. Not all of the days were puzzles. A lot of them were like cryptogram or 3 words, where you solve one puzzle, you get 3 words, and it drops you on a map, and then you have to look around and solve another puzzle. I feel like the problem with bringing back Neanderthals is the same as cloning. Like, I was just gonna say, you shouldn't be able to bring people into existence that don't want to be here, but that's exactly what making babies is. So one of the days, our task, rather than solving a puzzle, was to confess a sin. So lot 30 is the Sin Exchange. Hand-scribed text. Many among you embraced the call to profess the unspoken, to unburden yourselves of secrets and inner thoughts. Some of you did it for credits, others to unshackle their weight and cast them aside. They were offered and so taken, and now we in turn unburden ourselves of their stewardship. This book contains the community's anonymous transgressions. It's a real page-turner. So it's literally a book filled with all the secrets that everyone sent in. But I have a few more pictures to add to it now, which means that we have to shift everything down slightly, which is mildly annoying. I actually might start at the bottom. I don't have... Oh god, there's so many of them. Wait, no, I can't. I was gonna say, I'm just stupid. I can just insert some rows. Well, that's... Like, people don't know how to raise chimps. Not to say Neanderthals are chimps. But to me, that's too close to people. Like, you shouldn't clone people. I don't have a problem with cloning like just a body part. Like if you can figure out how to clone a heart or a big patch of skin for skin grafts. Yeah, they're fundamentally different. Um, but like they're too close to people. You can't make more people. There's too many people already. Oh. Keep gibbering when you come back. I should check before I keep doing this that there's not another Discord picture I want to add. I mean, there is. Oh, wait, we have a way better picture than this. No, delete. Okay, so there's that. How do we want to do this? This is 6. Do we have that up there? I assume you're back. Oh, or were you back when you said you only heard that? So what I was saying is they're too close to humans. Like you just can't clone people. I don't have a problem if you could clone individual organs. Like if you could clone a liver, if you could clone a heart, lungs, whatever. Like as long as they're not like, don't clone them in a person and then harvest them. But if you can individually in a fake womb or a tub or whatever if you can grow just a pair of lungs, if you can grow just a heart, that I don't see a problem with. But like you can't clone people, and Neanderthals are too close to people. Like different species, they're too close. Like you just can't. I don't know. I also don't think you should particularly like clone dogs. Like just because you don't measure something as an intelligent species doesn't mean that it's not. That just means that the artificial definition you made up about something doesn't fit what you do. I get fussy. I don't know how far we're gonna have to move some of this stuff down for this to work. This is what I spent a good portion of my afternoon working on, is the Sin Exchange. Major Thor's cloning is even artificial when you can't monitor that. You'd raise generous people eventually. Want their own land, want their own resources, move forward with their own lives. I mean, that's the same as... It's not the same as making babies, but like you shouldn't artificially create life in a lab that has no choice in existing. But I mean, like, babies have no choice in existing. And people who shouldn't be making babies make babies all the time. And then they grow up to resent. Yeah, exactly. You can't do it as a science experiment. Like I said, like, if you could do just individual body parts, I don't have a problem with that. Like, you want to make a heart in a jar for heart transplants, you want to make a bunch of extra skin for skin grafts, have at it. As long as it's not actually connected to a person that you're trying to, like, harvest from. I don't know. Trying to figure out I don't know if I should just put these maybe next to each other. I don't really like the idea of having them next to each other, but I also don't really want to move every single one of these pictures down, but I'm going to, because that's the way we've been doing it. But we can, you know what we can do? We can make this smaller, which will make it easier to move things. The argument some people have legitimate made us that can teach us so much about ourselves. No, it can't. If you, like, you can't experiment on people. It's just fucking wrong. But what is it going to teach you that you couldn't learn from a baby? And the answer is nothing. And you can't experiment on babies either. They're people. You can't experiment on people. Well, and like the food sources wouldn't even be the same. Like, you don't even know if they could digest any of the plants anymore, because all the plants have evolved, you know, for a million years too. Like, you can't just drop shit into an ecosystem, even if you want to observe it. Like, no. Like, stop making things. Like, I'm all for conservation efforts, especially when the problem is a direct result of human interference. Like, we took all of the land that the honey-spotted purple badger lives on. So, you know, like, we collected a few. They had babies in a zoo. We kept them, like, totally hands-off, let the parents raise them, put them, like, in a controlled environment where they had a big wild space so we could kind of keep an eye, make sure, like, oh, can you hunt? Can you eat? Can you go forth? Like, repopulating the wolves in Yellowstone, all for it. Because by bringing back the wolves, it culled the deers, which allowed the grass meadows to heal, which brought back trees, which reinforced the riverbank, which brought back birds, which brought back more seeds to, again, increase the edge of the riverbank. And then that brought in more fish because there were more nutrition from the bird shit in the river, basically, which brought back the beavers, which then made dams for even more fish to spawn in because now there's a lake. Like, it's a whole fucking ecosystem. And the wolves are gone because we killed all the wolves. So I don't have a problem with fixing that. But all this, like, playing with shit that's already extinct, like, I don't know. Get a little riled up about it. I don't like that. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix the spacing. We'll zoom back in on all this once I get. And the only sins I really kind of wish they would post some of the more serious ones. And I also think part of the reason we can't solve this one, or at least I haven't, no one else has had any luck either, is because we can't see all the sins that were confessed. And I firmly believe there are clues hidden on the pages. The answers are deer in Europe. Rocks, domesticated as cow, and deer extremely managed population due to hunting with exceptional season. I mean, yeah, like, you go in and cull deer herds. But there's not a place for them in nature. Like, nature filled that spot. Yeah. You know, like, if all the magpies leave an area, then more stellar jays show up to fill that void. Like, nature's gonna find a way to fill that void, and they've been gone for a bazillion, trillion, gazillion years. And nature done filled that void. Like, I don't know. Especially like a mammoth. Why do we need a mammoth? Like, what purpose is that going to serve? We can't protect the elephants that are alive right now. Why are we going to make something, you know, Not, I was gonna say more secret, but why are you gonna make a shinier Pokemon that people want to kill even more as a trophy? And also, I'm all for hunting, because a lot of hunting organizations provide a ton of investment into wildlife conservation so that there are enough animals for it to go hunting. Yeah. I don't even think we have to feel bad. Like, I don't know, like, I feel bad that they killed all the thylacines because they were eating sheep that shouldn't have been there in the first place. Like, the thylacines were eating all the sheep because the sheep didn't fucking belong there. But, like, I'm not gonna apologize for evolution from, you know, fucking million years ago. Or 2,000 years, I guess it wasn't a million years. But, you know, like, we're not talking passenger pigeons that we went through and killed. We're talking about survival and, you know, fucking, like, nature picks a winner for evolution. And, like, sucks to be the loser, but quite frankly, we ain't got forever. Something's gonna show up, and it's gonna be smarter than us. It's gonna be faster. It's gonna manage resources better, and humans are gonna be gone. Yeah, only 100,000 years ago. I mean, that's what we do everywhere. Everywhere people go, we slaughter everyone. We're very horrible as a species. I guess I didn't need to pull everything down as far as I did. I thought I had more things than this. Might zoom out. It's a tiny bit so I don't have to keep scrolling up and down. This is the boring part of the Google document, is fixing the spacing when we get new pictures. But if I don't keep up on it, I think we have... I think we have 13 of the 32 lots shared. And like some of them I know where they went and I know the people aren't going to share them, which is fine. It's their treasure, it's their purchase. But I very much appreciate all the people who are sharing theirs, and I promised to share mine, so it's been a whole cooperative thing. So on this one, what I've spent my day working on is this ransom note. Another sin revealed is a weapon or a shield. You are the keeper. To judge or guard is now your burden. Make sure you carry it out well. A friend. God, I have more pictures to add to this. I guess they would be added in the solution section. I mean, that is through nature. We had better tools than them. We killed them. We took them. That's, you know, like when polar bears and grizzly bears get together, the polar bears eat the grizzly bears. Or they make pizzly bears or roller bears, which are fucking cool if you've never seen a grizzly or a growler or a pizzly bear. They're fucking cool. I don't know, like, to me it's not colonialism because it's a different species. It's just people being assholes. It's, you know, when we go in somewhere and we don't like that the mountain lions are eating our cows, we kill the mountain lions. And then we lament, oh, all the mountain lions are gone. Like, yeah, because we fucking killed them. Like, we're horrible. But, like, notable things on this puzzle that I've been working is the word is the only multi-letter thing that is connected. Every other one is an individual letter cut out, but is connected. The only two lowercase letters are an M and A, which both, where they are in the sentence, should be capitals. The M is the very first letter in a sentence, and A is a sign-off. But every other letter is capitalized. Those are the only two lowercase. Notable things: the yellow with the red background first four letters spell send. It's SEND. But the other ones are UEGNKYC. Like, it doesn't spell anything. So I spent the day going through and picking out, like, we know that the ones that spell send all came from the same, like, magazine page. They're all the same font, same size, same background color. Like the N, E, E, B, T all came from the same page. The G and Y here came from the same page. The H, L, E all came from the same page. So I went through and did that to see, like, if there's any sets of 6 letters. Also notable on the binding of the book, like, this is pretty standard for a handbound leather book to have, you know, it looks like tally marks, but there's a lot of ways you can tie a leather book. But the red has been hand colored in, presumably by the same ink used to write the pages. So then we thought, okay, what if it's every 5th letter? No. What if it's every 10th letter? No. So I don't know. I'm at a little bit of a standstill with this, but I'm putting the, like, my findings on separate documents. So that's lot 30. We can make... No, we don't want to I keep accidentally adding a sheet. Excuse me, instead of going to my thing. So what I would like... So we know that heirloom is going to be shared. I don't know when, but they have received it and they promised to share. So that is lot 21. Oh, perfect. It even got stuck in the right spot. Oh shit, that's the wrong cell though. But that's fine. We can grab some. No, nope, not the right one. And we want to delete the photo column. Make that wider. It's also notable the we haven't spent a lot of time on the website, but the 13th Mile website descriptions are slightly different. Yes, that's for people with their own arts, with their own religion. They buried people ritualistically. Speak is unknown, but we can assume their vocal structure, ear structures. They did to some extent. Oh yeah, I have Neanderthal DNA. I don't know. My general feeling on humanity as a whole is that we deserve to die out. Like, we deserve for something to outcompete us and for us to go away. We don't need the known collector column, I don't think. What did I keep for the other one? So, origin date and then password. Did we keep whether it had a known collector? I don't feel like we did. Because we would know if it had it. Like, we have to know it has a collector or we wouldn't have it. Yeah, I mean, it's a good point. Like, I tend to think of it as, you know, different species. And it's sad that all species are lost, but that's a very good point that they are the closest thing there's ever been to us. I'm just checking my headings. Trying to keep these all consistent. I also need to go through. I have a private version of the document which has some more information, because some of the owners have shared things with me that they have not given me permission to share with everybody else. So, we haven't done so. But it would be nice if we got that opportunity. Oh, I'm missing. I still don't know why it does that. Like as I scroll. So let's find caterpillars and we killed them. Also, like, to me, it's for sure aliens exist. Like, there's absolutely no reason to not think they do with how vast the universe is. But everyone, you know, oh, they have to be more advanced than us. Not necessarily. You know, I don't think we're a particularly smart species, as I've said. But there's no reason to just assume that they would be, like, if they're traveling here, then yes, of course they're more advanced. But there ain't no reason to think that they're not the same amount of stupid we are, just off on their own planet. But also, like, think about, like, when you're walking down the street and you see an earthworm, do you stop and investigate and talk to the earthworm and say, oh, how are you? Let's learn how to communicate. Let's, like, what's your social structure built up? How do you live? What's your life like? No, you just walk past. Like, you're not interested in the earthworm. You know, like, I don't know. I think it's one of those things where when you're different enough, like, trying to think, double tap? I'm trying to find the post I need. Let's see. Okay, so it is here. I missed a page on the pocket watch puzzle. I'm also, you know what? We're gonna put a new copy of that. Oh, maybe we're not. Hang on, we're gonna undo that for a second. Wait, is that why it was being stupid? Okay, let me see. Graduation day. Okay, so page 1 is that, and the next page is 9:30, so this is not the next page. I mean, but we also, like, we don't really have records. We don't know if we gave him a chance. Fermi paradox could easily be that any other species has been contacted by something else, was simply stomped out by something older that views everything else as earthworms. Yeah. But it's also like everyone assumes it would be something like, there's no reason to even think we would be able to see each other. Like, our eyes work based off of evolving on Earth, being a certain distance from the sun, having brain is failing me. atmosphere. I kept wanting to say ecosystem, and that's not what I meant. But like that's what our eyesight is based off. Assuming, you know, they evolved somewhere else, why would they have eyes? Why would they have mouths? Why would they speak? Why would there be anything recognizable to us as life? Like, who's to say? Like, fire, you know, definition of life is like, you know, you eat, you breathe, whatever. Fire eats, breathes, you know, creates energy, whatever. But we don't consider it life because we say, oh, well, it's not smart. Well, you know, we're not smart either. It's a completely trivial definition. But there's no reason to think we would even be able to see them because, or that they would be able to see us, you know, like, you get into different dimensions, like, I don't know. It's a whole thing. Okay, so what were we doing? We were working on lot 21. Excuse me. So we need... Well, just the things like that can exist that no one you know, even imagines, and then suddenly it's there. You know, we're like, oh yeah, you know, we're the center of the universe. And then, oh no, the sun is the center of the universe. And, oh no, the sun is fucking part of a solar system that's part of a galaxy that's part of a whole fucking thing. And like 90% of the shit you see in the sky is dead light. Like everything you see in the sky is the past. Like that all happened millions of years ago. Like there are, I would assume, billions upon billions of new stars that we will never see because their light will not reach Earth before Earth is no more. After Obama said aliens are real, he said something classified and didn't know it was real, even though Obama was voicing his personal beliefs and not anything government related because he was simply asked if you think aliens are real. I don't know how you could not think aliens are real. Like, how could you be so self-centered as to think we're the only intelligent species? But I also, like, everyone's like, oh, your dogs aren't intelligent. They only hang out with people because we feed them. It's fucking smart. Like, they figured out how to not have to hunt. Like, I'm sorry, but if some big floofy panda wants to start bringing me food every day, I'll hang out and let the panda pet me. Like, ain't nothing to be ashamed of being domesticated. Let me insert our picture of this one. Image. Oops. Yeah, I can't imagine not thinking that there is life somewhere else in the galaxy, or even just intelligent life on Earth. You know, like, crows mourn their dead, and they remember, they have generational knowledge, where if you feed, like, here we don't have crows, we're too far north for crows, we have ravens. But like, if you're nice to a raven, it will tell all of its raven friend, it will tell the raven's children, like, they will remember for generations of birds whether you are a nice person. Like, don't ever be fucking mean to a corvid. I'm pretty sure Trump was too busy saying racist and sexist things to care too much about aliens. But that's a whole other matter. I gotta look. I actually can't add this one because I gotta look. Oh, I guess we could. No, we can't do that. Let's check what heirloom was. Tea pocket, what? We know that it's 22. No, 22 is generational heirloom. A collection of photographs. Okay, so we're looking for the photographs. And I would have called them X. That seems like what I would have called them. So not a very exciting picture. But that's all we have right now. The person who has this has not shared more. I don't know, it really bothers me not. Um, oh yeah, crows, and they help each other hunt. Because the crows will spot prey and tell the wolves where it is. Then the wolves kill the food, and the crows get to scavenge. Like, they cooperatively hunt. It's fucking, like, the ravens do it with them here. They'll do the same thing with bears. So I'm trying to think if there's anything else we could really do, because I need to figure out a way to better vocalize my thoughts on the Jack puzzle. So I can, like, show it on stream. Because it's one, like, I'm better with my hands. But, like, we can work on double time tomorrow. We can work on forest impression. We have a couple. Quiet Bound Bells we've solved. But we could also start working on the solutions sites. But I think I want to solve the other things before I do that. So that is saved. I'm trying to think. Hang on, let me stop the music. I want to show you the fun. I want to see if I can show you the video that they made for the black market. There we go. I was like, I know. So hang on, we're gonna add a tab. Actually, well, I also did a whole, like, map of all the items. Going to merge those. Bold. Hang on a sec. Think with core of it matters us. They don't understand our type of intelligence to them. Showing gratitude is akin to incredibly strange. Think of it from their perspective. Repart their homes, build massive nests. So great they dwarf anything they've created. A single human go out of the way to fix a broken wing and ensure that's right. Feed a hungry crow. Kill owls to keep the crow safe, but the difference we make is astronomical to them. It's intelligence to know who we are and why they should be wary. They've probably seen us hunting dogs, which is why they choose to help the wolves. Not even our closest ancestors can comprehend what we are, but crows understand. Like, crows are fucking, like, they can solve multi-step problems. I don't know. Crows are fucking incredible. Ravens are incredible. Lots of birds are, but particularly, like, they can fucking talk. Like, ravens can talk. You just fucking talk to them. They, like, fucking, they learn. They talk. They understand. Um, and, like, it's beneficial for them to hang out with us, you know? It's the same as dogs hanging out. Let me get this website here. I wanted to show you the video if it's still accessible. Hang on one sec. We are going to hide this so I can do... Has that fucking thing been up the whole time? Probably just wasn't noticeable. Sorry, hang on. I know I just smacked the microphone. Fucking VTuber thing was up this whole time. Okay, hang on 1 second. I got to. No, okay, I'll go to Google. Pop that back up. I had a thought on crows and I lost it. I don't care about that. Oh, that's not. I was looking in the wrong email. Damn it, and now I'm not even typing in the right window. Okay, I wanted to play. This is the video that they
We gather, we wait no more. By knuckle and nail, by ink and oath, we sever night from day. Ledger of the Black Market, inhale us. We vow to keep what's whispered unseen. By veil and blade, lock and pick, open. For tonight we gather, we wait no more.
So, that was the setup for it. We gather, we wait no more. I need to go to bed. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, I am so sorry. My alert didn't go off. You followed it. Did it play the Welcome to the Adventure song for you? Welcome to the adventure. Your greatest challenge lies ahead and downwards. This is Jade's Underground Adventures. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate that. I'm very sorry that I missed it. This isn't my normal OBS layout. We play a lot of horror games. I think we're going to get back into speedrunning. Someone took my first place, 2 of my first place world records for speedrunning, and I quite frankly want them back. But we've been pretty busy with puzzles, and I had surgery last month, so we haven't been doing jump scary games because my abs still hurt. And I think we'll probably do puzzles this weekend. We did a little bit of old NES games for Friday the 13th. We beat the old NES Friday the 13th. I don't think anybody I know is on, but let's check real quick. And also, it's 2 in the morning, so I need to go to sleep. But let me see. Yeah, just the Otter place is on. So I'm not going to bother to raid tonight. I will be back tomorrow, though. Oh, fucking cryptid. We were talking about cryptids the other day. About what cryptid they should do in the next Dark Picture Anthology games. Because, like, they did Wendigo, they've done werewolves, they've done vampire / aliens. They did witches, kind of. And then they did H.H. Holmes, which is Devil in Me is an incredible game. Super, and like Holmes is super interesting. But anyway, I very much have to go to sleep. So thank you so much for hanging out. I know it's super early in the morning for you too, but have a good night, morning, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. Have a great one, and I will see you all tomorrow.